Alright. Let's get back to this. Area is off limits. Oh, okay. Thought that was where I had to go. All you have done is made him stronger. Isn't that where it was supposed to go? Guess not. DLC. But if it's only on PS5, I'm gonna be really sad. I don't have a PS5. Ah, yes. Before we do this. 10. 110. Oh, and then I wasted a 10. I keep doing that. No. No. Oh, whatever. He's gonna bail at some point anyway. Sucks. By Shadow. He threw some shurikens real good. do? We'll, like, stick onto him? hand is just rocking back and forth too much, that's it. My fingers are like, should be like back, forth, but it's not, it's just 3. There we go. What? That wasn't right? But I did it. God. Please do it on one of the wizards and all, of course. Wow. Well, are we dead? We're dead. We're dead. You know what? That's fine. That's completely fine. No, that's completely fine, actually. Because, I would rather keep Shadow. care about these dudes. I wonder if you make him run away, maybe he won't. Maybe he doesn't leave. Just curious, actually. I like in this game when you make them mad, you just make them more dangerous. Let's fight some monsters out here and then use a tent. Now I really don't want Shadow to leave. It'd be great if he could stick around until the end of the train. Okay. train. But I thought Doma's railways were all destroyed in the fighting. There might be survivors. Let's take a look inside. Hey, looks like we can get in through here. Sir Sabin. We can't just wander out here all day. We have to check inside. Sir Sabin. Don't worry about it. Sir Sabin. What in the world? We must leave at once. This is the Phantom Train. Even Shadow was surprised. Moving! We must get off at once! Door's stuck! We are too late. What did you say this train was? This is the Phantom Train, sire, which carrieth the deceased to their final destination. Wait a sec, I don't want to go there! There cometh a time for us all. I've still got stuff to do here! If this thing won't let us off, then we'll just have to stop it ourselves. Come on, let's make for the engine. With this guy. This one seemeth to wish to accompany us. Yeah. I'm in charge of this train. What business have you here? The Phantom Train ferries the souls of the dead to the other side. There they may take their eternal rest. You want to stop the train? Use the controls in the engineer's cabin. Well, that's very accommodating of you. Ooh, look at that picture they gave the ghost. It's spooky. Might these be timetables? Let's see. Huh? They're all blank. The Phantom Thief. The Phantom Train carries the dead to the afterlife. With so much conflict in the world these days, it's impossible to draw up any sort of timetable. What's this? Let's flip it and see what happens. Sir Sabin, perhaps it would be best not to tamper with that. Oops, my hand must have slipped. What? How couldst thou? Cyan, you're not scared, are you? What speakest thou? Just because I respect the property of other beings doesn't mean I'm not mechanically minded. Or that I try to avoid machinery whenever possible. Or anything of the sort. Cyan, you're totally helpless when it comes to machines, huh? Ah! How couldst thou tell? Really? Really? It just instantly died? Look out! got another ghost. Use possess when it has almost no HP left. I see. It's the living dead. World even is that thing? It's like a ugly cultist in a little weird robe. Dog vaporizes people. One of these is a shot, I'm pretty sure. I seem to remember that being a thing. One ghost. I don't like these things though. I knew it. Oh, that was all that was in here. It was this guy's shop. The ghost gonna level up? Ooh, what was all that about? No escape. Huh? No escape. Who's there? Came from this direction. No escape. Oh, they're coming after us. No escape. This way too. No escape. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. No escape, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. No escape, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. I believe we have reached a dead end, Sir Sabin. I've got it. Hast thou an idea? Yes. The time has come for all my training to pay off. Come, Cyan. Yahoo! Escape. Hey, they couldn't still be bloody persistent. We have to detach the rear cars. Should be the last we see of them. Wait, whoa, what are these? I've never seen those before. Right. What does he learn the suplex? Does he learn the suplex at level 15? Hang on. Let's see. He learns it at level 10, but do I not have it? Yeah, it's supposed to be X, Y. Oh, it's called Meteor Strike now. Okay, I was confused. They renamed Suplex to Meteor Strike. Okay. Also, need to double check something. Yeah. Okay. It's down. It's down, up. Okay. Please be seated if you wish to order. Food, food! Bring me everything you got. Imagine eating ghost food. Are you sure it's safe to eat this? What are you worried about? Can't wage war on an empty stomach. It was clearly not made not for this sort of banter. Confound it all. Well, I've stuffed down all I can. Let's go. Ah, this is the room with... Hold it right there! I am Siegfried, the world's greatest swordsman. That treasure belongs to me. If I were you, ox, I'd grab Grandpa there and lumber away. Greatest swordsman? You look more like my grandma's manicurist. Now scram before you get hurt. Ha! The ox can bellow. Allow me then to introduce you to my blade. On guard! Here I come. You kids had better get ready. Yeah! Had enough yet? One gil. What a windbag. No, impossible. But still, the last laugh belongs to me. Ha ha ha, the treasure is mine. Ta-ta, cretins. There's never any follow-up to that, by the way. They don't ever tell you what's in it either. You want to stop the train. One of these has a really scary thing in it, I'm pretty sure. This one. Automatically did Raging Fist. Whew! What? Shouldn't be incorrect. Go back to the food. Time to slop the hogs, he just said. What is it? No, it should... Maybe I don't have the buttons marked correctly. Of course, of all things, we had to fight these things. You can just take like 50% of your HP. What is the buttons then? I have to see what's marked to each button. Oh. No, you know what it is? I'm so dumb. It's, yeah, it's because I'm supposed to press buttons first and the stick. Yeah, this time I did it right. But you can't do it on him because he's a ghost. I guess that would make sense. It would be pretty hard to Izuna drop a ghost. If you just want to be, you know, realistic about it. I just used a potion on him. Guess we're on our own again. This is literally just a safe one, right? Stop the engine, shut the first and third pressure valves, then throw the switch located by the smokestack. So you're the ones who have been slowing my progress. Yes! Woo! Okay, I suplexed the train. We're good. Feel better now. Hell yeah. Suplex that train, Sabin. Fuck that train. Can't have a run of FF7 and not suplex the train. I'm just saying. I will let you go, but first, there is something I must do. Seems we have arrived. Whew, glad to be off that thing. The sooner we leave that train behind, the better. Could it be? Elaine! Owain! Cyan, was that your wife and son? Departing? Please, wait! Elaine! Owain! My love, you made me so very happy. Thank you. Papa, keep practicing with my sword so I can keep Mama safe. Best leave him alone. This must be Barren Falls. To the south lieth the veldt, 'tis a wild and dangerous land, inhabited by all manner of vicious beasts. But if we turn around and go back, the Empire will be waiting for us. We can but slip through the veldt, sire. We should be able to reach the village of Moblez on the eastern coast. I have served my purpose. Shadow! Thanks for all the help. Let's join up again sometime. Shadow's like, I ain't jumping off no frickin' waterfall. Okay, wait. I'm gonna save first. Shadow's like, yo, you guys are crazy. You're on your own, dude. I ain't jumping off no waterfall. Whee! Oh god, this was a bad idea. Oh, it doesn't work on them because they're flying. They're considered flying enemies. They're just fighting fish in midair right now. They're so badass, they're fighting fish in midair. Did it. Defeated monster fish. Draped in monster hides, his eyes shining with gentle brilliance, a youth who has survived against all odds. Wow. Nothing I can do, man. I don't have it. Wow. Wow. Rangers, go away, go away. Yeah, I know, man. You want some fucking jerky. I'm going to get your jerky right now, man. region's known as the Veldt. Monsters migrate here from all over the world. You'd better watch yourselves out there. Wear a heavy shield in both hands. Double shield. The ultimate defense. Hunting yesterday, I could have swore I saw a kid running with a pack of beasts. Or were my eyes just playing tricks on me? Let's go get Gao. Save. Alright, now we get Gao. Wow! Yeah. I'm gonna hear your damn. Come on. Where is it? Well, what the? Thou surely art a strange one. I am Cyan, and this is Sabin. You Sabin, you Cyan, we want more food. Sorry, all gone. You go get more for me. You're a regular little munchkin, huh? And you afraid of me? Looking for a fight? Me not want hurt you. Stop looking at me like that. Hey, you're not half bad. That's fun. You strong. Fell for it, fell for it. Shut up. Oh dear, do simmer down, sires. And thou, O wild one, who might thou be? Thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. You angry? Cyan, you angry? Me? Cyan, you angry? Me? Listen, his family was just... Okay? Me understand. Me sorry. Thou not mean person. It is alright. Thou needst not trouble thyself so. Sir Gao, I have a feeling we will get along quite well. Wilt thou join us? Ah, me give you present. Gao gives Cyan and Sabin nice present in thanks for food. Right, what manner of rubbish do you suppose he's gonna give us? Gao's treasure, shiny, 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 shiny. Can anything be that shiny? Mr. Thou like shiny thing? Mr. Thou's that one over there. Shiny thing, eh? Locke's gonna be so jealous when he hears about this. Ooh, Locke, he bad man? Maybe he try steal my treasure. Locke, well he's... Listen, when someone's talking to you. Can't believe he's trying to tell us something. Alright. Well, what is it? Here, here. Shiny thing here. Where Sabin is, that mobile is. Where Cyan's standing, there river bring you before. Gao stand, crescent mountain. Moon-shaped mountain, shiny thing there. Well then, shall we be off? We might as well see what's at this crescent mountain of his. Phew. Why'd we invite someone like him along anyway? Mr. Thou, hurry up! We will leave you behind! Hey, I told you, I'm not Mr. Thou! Yeah, I know. Okay. We got Gao. Okay. Okay, what we need to find is a stray cat. I don't know how likely our odds are of that, but... Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Just the stuff I fought already. Okay. Wait, is it? Guess it is. Why it picked those ones. Oh. Oh, you have to give him more meat? I didn't know that. Oh. Yeah, never mind. I thought I had I had to give him another meat for a second. I was like, shit. Okay, now he has the best thing in the game, I think. Yeah. Now he's got stray cat. Okay, so now that Gao has stray cat, everything is gonna be very easy. Stray cat is kind of awesome. Because he uses a move called Cat Scratch. Which does, I mean, for this stage in the game, a fucking ludicrous amount of damage. Also around this town some more. Also, in the last stream we saw the old man who thought we were the clock fixer. That's Gao's father. The entrance to the Serpent Trench lies within Crescent Mountain near the southern tip of the continent. Thanks. Soldier from Miranda. When our town fell to the Empire, I was forced to join the Imperial Army. Tried to flee rather than help Doma. Weltham attacked Doma, but they eventually caught up to me and did this. Now I can't even move. I'll never see my Lola again. There's a letter on the desk. Would you be kind enough to bring it to me? I'm still unsettled by the sight of Imperial troopers patrolling the streets of Miranda. But otherwise, things have been peaceful here. The flowers in the garden will soon bloom and announce the arrival of spring. How is your condition? I'm so worried I can hardly stand it. I wish I could fly right to your side. Please think only of getting better and try not to push yourself too hard. Rest, and know that I think only of you each day. Come back to me, Lola. I'd like to write her back, but I don't even have the strength to pick up a pen. I want to send a letter to Lola for that soldier. Postage to Miranda is 500 gil. Soldier was found limping towards the village. Letters coming from the town of Miranda are the only thing keeping him going. To get better so I can return to Miranda, I want to see Lola. I could have gotten him this one. It looks rad. I think you can come back and do this quest later anyway. I think. check this out. Just kills everything. what it's... Cyan, this must be where Gao is his shiny thing. And where exactly might it be found, Sir Gao? Gao forgot. Shall we look around? Seem we have no choice. What's wrong, Gao? Do you see something? Wow! My pouch, there was 500 gil in there. Gao, you little... Here, Sir Sabin, please let it go for all of our sakes. Ah! This it? Sir Gao's treasure? Treasure, treasure. 'Tis naught but a plated glass bowl. Like it might just fit over your head. Think we could use this? Each of us wears one, we'll be able to breathe underwater, right? Well then, let's go. These rapids doth appear to be quite rapid. You're not kidding. If we back out now, we'll miss our chance to meet up with my brother and the others. Well then, let's go. Look at that damage. kingdom of Doma to the east fell into the Empire's hands, too. Pretty impressive that a kid like me can run a business, don't you think? You should buy everything to encourage me. The island's been isolated from the rest of the world, so you can't get anywhere without a ship. By the way, what does isolated mean? Rockslide has blocked the route that used to lead north along the coast. Travelers ever met a strange old man? Lives near the mouth of the Leth River? I helped deliver his son 13 years ago. Problem birth it was. The mother didn't survive. Whole scene was so traumatic for the man it turned him completely mad. Even mistook his blood-stained baby for some kind of monster. Ended up throwing it out. Poor little thing never stood a chance. Well, there's your backstory for Gao. Hello there, handsome. Why don't you come with me for a little drink? How darest thou? Thou licentious harlot! Off with thee! Whoa, don't blow an artery, sugar. Let's just have some fun. Here, you like these? Those? Sir Cyan, you are too easy. Thou art undisturbed by such displays? Just one of the benefits of all my years of aesthetic training. No more whispering over there. Come on, baby. Enough of that. A proper woman should have modesty and decency and... Oh, brother. Ships used to sail all the time to towns on the southern continent. Then, Albrook, Miranda, they've all been smashed by the Empire. Ferry's bound for South Figaro. Toot toot. Narshe is but a stone's throw away. Wonder if the others arrived safely.
What's happening?
Yo! Gabriel da Vinci has raided with a party of 7. Yo, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Sure they did, sire. Wow. We're playing FF6 with a special mod added. The 3 groups have arrived in Narshe and now a decisive battle is about to unfold. Welcome, welcome everybody. How are y'all doing today? Hope you're all having a beautiful day. We're just chilling and like a villain. I understand the general idea, except you're telling us to shed blood? Now, I never said that. You may as well have. Huh, you're absolutely right. Bannon, we are telling you to shed blood. Emperor Gestal has been racing to acquire ever greater Magitech power. It's for that very reason he set about obtaining the Esper you discovered here. We continue to allow the Empire to expand its Magitech arsenal. History's greatest mistake is almost certain to repeat itself. The War of the Magi. The legendary conflict that laid waste to the world. You're saying that it could happen again? I had hoped humans to be wiser creatures. Edgar! Sabin, you're alright. Who have you brought along? I am Cyan, a warrior of the Kingdom of Doma. Wow, Gao! The people of Doma were all massacred by the Empire. Kefka poisoned the river. Everyone. Barbaric. Elder. Yes, but that happened because Doma was collaborating with the Returners. As long as we remain neutral, we will have no more to fear from the Empire. Think again. Locke! The Imperial army is moving to attack Narshe as we speak. What? Locke, where did you get that information? Celeste here was one of the Empire's So it is she! I knew her face looked familiar. Sergao, stand aside. The notorious General Celeste who torched the lands of Miranda. Thou wretched dog of the Empire, stand and meet thy judgment. Wait, Celeste is no longer with the Empire. She's pledged to work with the Returners. Be that as it may. I promised I'd protect her. I'll never give up a woman I've sworn to protect. Locke, are you still carrying that weight around? I was also an Imperial soldier. What? The Empire is evil, but that doesn't mean all of its citizens are. Yeah, definitely follow, and check out the emotes. I've got emotes on FFC, and I've got emotes on my first emote on the channel. So, yeah, definitely check all that stuff out. And, yeah. Hey, Yenny, what's up? What's up? How you doing, man? I'm gonna have to defer to my brother on this one. Emergency! An Imperial force is approaching! I don't care what you have to do, just get me that Esper! Lord Kefka, what about the civilians? What about them? Kill them all! But sir, Narshe is a neutral city. Idiot! Read my lips! Mercy is for wimps! When they oppose, you dispose! Now march! How are you all doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Hope you enjoyed that Sony State of Play or whatever. Seems the choice has been made for us. Let us make ready for war. They're here for the Esper. We moved it into the cliffs above the valley. And that's where we'll make our stand. Locke has a complicated past. Don't go falling for him now thinking he's been sticking up for you out of affection. Thanks for your concern, but I'm a soldier, not some love-starved wit. Whew, that's cold. So much for my next suggestion. Terra, who'd have thought we'd meet again, like this? You can use magic too, can't you? But it's different from mine. I'm an Imperial Magitech Knight, artificially infused with magic from an early age. Are you capable of love? Are you mocking me? That is a really weird question to ask, Terra. Do not think for a moment that I trust thee. Fine. Use your own eyes and see for yourself which side I'm on. Oh boy, boy. Oh boy. Good. We're good. Alright. Alright. Protect the Esper from Kefka? No. Okay. Dan, I completely agree with you. 100%. Okay, let's just, sorry, just one sec. Okay, and, alright, that's good. And we got stuff for channel points. If you want to mess around with that. And, yeah. Okay. So, you can do everything yourself. Her. Her. That should be okay. Here they come. Oh, if it isn't General Celeste, the traitor. How delightful. Now I won't have to hunt you down later. Go! Get those vile insects! Did any of you guys watch the state of play? What'd you think? I saw like one thing that looked interesting. Well, that hurt. Okay. I need them to not use Magitech laser on me, so I can revive that guy. Okay, that's wow. Jeez. Man, we're screwed. Yes. Dunked. Of course, he had to do that right before he died. Night. Oh my god. Okay, this is crazy. I just need to heal. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please tell me both of them used it before their turn. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, we're good now. We're good. Ignore that. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Whatever. Didn't even matter. Get absolutely stomped, Kefka. Get absolutely destroyed. Just get absolutely wrecked. Oh no. Grr. Don't think you've won. I don't know. Sounds like the victory music. I think I won, Kefka. Ah! I won't forget this. Woo! He's gone. Where's the Esper? Is it alright? The Esper's safe, perfectly preserved in ice. More than that, wouldst thou not say it appeareth to be alive? That's impossible, right? Locke. Oh, Terra, what is it? No. Terra and the Esper, they're reacting to each other? Valagarmanda. What? What's this I'm feeling? Huh?
Coming through.
Oh. Thanks for the follow, all caps, no facts. Huh? What just... Please tell me. Who am I? Who? Terra. The Esper. It's actually responding to her. Terra, step away from the Esper. There she go. She is out of there. Well, she's going bonkers, dude. She's like, I'm just out of here, dude. I tire of these people. Tired of being caught in the web of their lives. Caught in the tangle of their lives. Ugh. You're awake. Where's Terra? She turned into a something and flew off. She looked like... She looked a lot like an Esper. Locke, are you okay? Something sparked inside of Terra. Perhaps we underestimated the ties between her and that Esper. Anyways, we need to find her. Witnesses saw her streaking westward across the sky beyond Figaro. We've gotta hurry. I promised I'd protect her. Locke, let's not get ahead of ourselves. The Empire will likely be back again for that Esper. And someone needs to guard Bannon. Former Imperial soldier. But still, we must help her. Then we'll split up. Those who aren't searching for Terra will stay and guard Narshe. Figaro Castle can shuttle the others to the western province. From there, it should be easy enough to track down clues in Kolingen or Jadur. You guys are all useful, to be honest. I'm gonna take Celeste. She can heal. No, I don't want to go to jail, Dan. Don't put the sloth in jail. I'm glad you like it. Alright, here we are in Narshe. We stand by the Elder's decisions. So Dan, did you, if you're still there, did you watch did you see the trailer? The Yuffie trailer? Putting my girl Yuffie back in the game. Oh, they're putting Yuffie into FF7 Remake. They're giving her own little special DLC episode, but it's sounding like it might only be for the PS5 version. If that's true, it would make me really, really sad. Or maybe you can buy it separately. I mean, I'll buy it separately. Yuffie and Smash? I mean, yeah, I'd be perfectly okay with that. I would be completely okay with that. Wait, did they give me anything else for coming in here again? No. What is this? FF7 is a bit too edgy for you. I mean, FF6 is... No, I guess FF6 isn't edgy. It's just sad. It's just sad. Okay, so we gotta go up and north, I guess. Okay. We're all good. Alright, we're all good. for the sheer trash factor. Well, that's an interesting way of putting it. How's my day going? It's going great now that everybody's coming to visit. I hope that they will stick around and check out my other streams. I'm going to try and be way more consistent. I really want to get more emote slots, and I want to get all that good stuff. Oh yeah, come back here as Edgar. Wait, how do you... Am I dumb? How do you change who's the party leader? Oh, right. It's just left. There we go. Okay, so we come back here as Edgar. This is just like old times. I'm gonna wander around for a bit. Okay. I need to go get the Bio Blaster. I think you come back here. This is you come back here and get the Bio Blaster. Somebody told that to me yesterday, I think. Officially broken off our alliance with the Empire. Aw, that's cute. He says, I can't take money from the king, and he's like, no, man, it's fine. There it is. Get a discount. Nice. Got all his weapons. Castle hasn't changed much. And yet, it's all different. Mom and Dad are gone. It won't ever really be the same. Not after what happened. What happened tonight? Term for the... Oh, if he should... No! You're wrong! It's not true! Matron, the king, he's... Sabin. Sabin! Dad, he couldn't have been. brother. So they went and told you. Dad. Edgar, I was wondering where you went. Your father, just now, his last words were that he would entrust Figaro's governance to you both. This is pathetic! They're all saying Empire had Dad poisoned. And the only thing any of you can think about is who will be the next king? No one is even sad. And I know it was the same when we were born and Mom died. That's not... You're just as bad as the rest of them. Sabin. Empire of murderers. They won't get away with this. Matron, please leave us. Let's get out of here. Let's forget this crazy bickering kingdom and live out our lives in freedom. You said yourself you didn't want to be a king, right? Freedom. But what would happen to Figaro if both of us abandoned the throne? Dad was counting on us. Isn't that what he said? Sabin, let's settle this with the toss of a coin. Dad gave me this one. It's heads, you win. Tails, I win. Winner chooses his own path. No regrets, no hard feelings. Okay? There goes nothing. Thank you for the prayer, Redhead. Prayer to Eorgia. Then you must choose your freedom. It's already been 10 years. The little shrimp's grown into a whopping lobster. And you're a king crab. Sabin, do you think he'd be proud of me? Dad? Don't you ever doubt that. I'm sure he's beaming with pride, wherever he is. 10 whole years. Where has the time gone? Here's to a couple of confused grown-ups. Drink! Here's to Dad, to Mom, and to Figaro. But my goodness, you certainly have grown up, haven't you? I still remember that time, you know. The time you really let me have it. I think you taught me something very important that day. The stream is going great. Yeah, totally. The Empire has already smashed all 3 of the other nations on the southern continent. It's only a matter of time before they come up here. King Edgar, will you just propose to me already, please? Yeah, give it about, like, 15 years. Or more. Now what do we do? King Edgar, welcome home. Lord Sabin, my, what a splendid young man you've become. Please, take as long as you need here at the castle to rest up. So is that it? You can just come back here and watch that scene if you want to? Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta go past Figaro, don't we? Alright. Oops. Time to mosey. Can't see that they're equipped with. I think if I put them in the back row, they'll be fine. Oh wait, I remember. You get don't you make the castle like go somewhere? Yeah, I forgot. You gotta do that. Request this month. I'll take you to the desert beyond the mountains if you like. Ugh. But can you imagine? It's like, all right, everybody, strap down because we gotta go underground and travel like this cute. Like, we're gonna pull in the castle now. Everybody, get way clear. Welcome to Kolingen. Enjoy your visit. Hey, we meet again. Leave me alone. I wouldn't talk to that guy if I were you. He's an assassin. It's some pretty rough sorts in here. Take that guy. They say he's an assassin. house used to belong to a girl named Rachel and her family. No one lives there anymore, though. Failed her when she needed me most. Locke, what are we off to find today? Gonna be There's supposed to be an amazing treasure somewhere in this mountain. We're gonna find it. Locke, look out! Rachel! Rachel, oh, you're awake. I can't remember anything. Get the hell out! It's your fault my daughter lost her memory. Wait, just let me talk to her. Please, just go away. I don't know who you are, but everyone gets upset whenever you come here. You know, Rachel would be better off without you hanging around. That girl's gonna have to make a new start of it. Locke, as long as you're here, she can't even do that. Then, a year later, when I returned here, found out Rachel was no longer with us thanks to an Imperial attack. Her memory had returned just before she died. They said she called my name. I never should have left her side. I failed her. What a story, Mark. Best stay away from the house on the eastern edge of town. Crazy old coot sits there all day mashing up bizarre herbs. I heard he even keeps ghosts in his basement. Oh, is that Locke I see? It's been a while. Oh, that. Worry not. Your treasure is quite safe. Messed up. The good thing I happen to have this herbal concoction on hand right then. Now she'll never age a day. Hey, Dan, thanks for the prayer. Just as one Locke so ardently requested. Had to use my herbs, I did. Rachel. Are sure this stuff will work? Of course, of course. The love of your life will sleep here just like this, forever and ever. Ha ha ha! So if there were some way to call her back, you could call her back, she'd come back. I'm sure you'll find something that'll bring her around. Yeah, it seems like a trustworthy guy. I failed her. Locke. Gah! My house! That monster of light came and tore right through it. Oh shit. Terra destroyed this dude's house. Whoops. Okay, well, don't really need to stop at the inn, we're fine. Gas. Gas. You're just playing Final Fantasy, and you're suddenly gas. Gas is flying out of the screen. You try to press buttons on the controller, but there's just more gas. Power button on your computer, more gas comes out. Just gas. Jailed for environmental crimes. Gas. Gas, gas, gas. I gotta step on the gas. Tonight, tonight. Sleep sting. Yo, why are these bugs so hard to kill? God. Oh no, they put sunglasses on Blood. Locke. My brain is just not working right. Just saying words. It's just silly. See, Locke is like, if being cool and wearing these sunglasses is considered a bad status effect, then he's just gonna have to live with it. Of course not. He's too cool. Actually, I should pay attention here. These bugs are scary. Oh, not that scary. Oh yeah, Yenny, you didn't get to see we suplexed the train. Better believe that at the absolute first opportunity I got, I suplexed the train. It'll be in the VOD, don't worry, don't worry. First I had to suplex the train. It is very satisfying. I'm not gonna lie to you. I enjoyed it. Famous opera singer Maria is absolutely gorgeous. Ping Pong, the anime? I started it, but I had other stuff I was watching at the time. I have to go back to it. You're obviously not from around here. That attire of yours is so, dorky. Called me a dork, dude. Oh, there's nothing I can't buy. You an admirer of his art as well? No? How utterly uncivilized. Yo, these people are clowning on me. I'm looking for an artifact to call back departed souls. Not even the gentry here have been able to procure it. I've heard that only in the imperial capital of Vector might such a thing be found. It's a very specific thing. And truly valuable works of art can be had at this auction house. Whether you would appreciate them, though, that remains to be seen. Papa, let's buy lots of stuff today, too. Oh, how could I say no to those cute little eyes? Oh, ho, ho, ho. First time I've been here. Doesn't look like the kind of place a bum like me belongs. That's how I feel every time I eat at a nice restaurant. Today's auction is over. Oh. Is that it? There's no more auction? Today's auction is over. Ooh. Oh, I know it's good. I'm sure I was just hung up on some meme anime that everybody was watching at the time. Still gotta catch up on Wonder Egg Priority. I don't even know if there... I think ReZero, current season of ReZero just ended. Go in here? No, I didn't. 2014. The fuck was I doing in 2014? I don't even remember. So long ago. Dude, it feels like 2014 was like from a different time period. It doesn't even feel like I'm living in, like, that I live in the same world. Full of mid and trash. Yeah, ping pong is the rest of the year. Yeah, definitely. Terra and Resonance. Also a couple of years where I just wasn't following anime as closely. I was mostly just going to conventions. Where's the inn? Can't find no inn in this town. Where is it here? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I gotta. This guy has like paintings of stuff. Hey, this one looks awfully familiar. How did he paint that? A lovely lady. Almost seem alive. Space Dandy! Hell yeah. I love Space Dandy. Young woman with you is the spitting image of Maria. Huh? You've never heard of Maria? She's a famous opera singer. When was Kill la Kill? Kill la Kill was the last time that I was like I was on the A board and like in the forums and stuff, like really just having a great time. There's a town called Zozo in the mountains to the north. It's a stomping ground for rogues and criminals. We going to Zozo. Yeah, back in the days, A used to be fun. Nowadays, I don't know. Damn. Hotel inflation in this game is quite something. Oh, Kill la Kill was 2013? Yeah. Oh, man. Kill la Kill every week. Kill la Kill was great because literally everybody was into it. It was like it felt like Gurren Lagann again. That town Zozo's full of liars. Don't believe anything they say. Of Kill la Kill? Oh, you gotta try it again, man. Oh, it gets so good. Here's the thing, right? The first, 4 episodes of Kill la Kill have, nothing to do with the rest of the show. The first 4 episodes may as well be from, a totally different series. Down here, the Opera House. Yeah, I mean, they were filler, but I wouldn't even say they were just filler. They were just, a different genre. The first 4 episodes are let's do a Monster of the Week show with people whose superpowers come from their outfits. But they just completely dropped that 4 episodes in, and it became main character versus main villain rivalry. That's it. They almost completely forgot about the rest of the cast, actually. It was kind of funny. Trigger can still get away with anything. I mean, Trigger made the opening for the new Shantae game. They do a lot. They're getting out there. I mean, I just did the Little Witch Academia game, and they animated all the cutscenes for that. There's a bunch of actual, like, anime cutscenes in that game. Which is on my channel. I'm uploading it as we speak. Darling in the Franxx? I wanted to like Darling in the Franxx when it started. I liked the ideas that they were going for, but there was stuff that it was hard to look past. Like, there was stuff in Darling in the Franxx where you were kind of making like a side-eye face, like, are you serious? Like why? Like, it's so weird. They're like, we can't have them falling in love, but also the robots need to be piloted by the girl, like, bending over in front of the guy, but don't fall in love. That's forbidden. Like, it's like, we're gonna have the girl pilot stick her ass, like, directly in your face, and you have to, like, mind meld with them, but don't fall in love. Oh, you can't go in yet. Well, they're a lot of the same people, right, Yenny? Like, I mean, Gynax is the original, and then whoever was left after everybody was gone. Oh, sounds like anime to me. Not necessarily, Dan. See, like, in Gurren Lagann, the entire show is like a big dick energy metaphor. Right? Because everybody's like, oh, like, the ships turn into bigger robots with bigger cockpits and bigger, and, you know, they fuse together, and it's all about manly energy. But there was, like, a purpose to it, where they were like, alright, this power source exists, but if you use it too much, it fucks everything up. But then, Darling in the Franxx is like, the entire show is just a metaphor for please have sex because Japanese people are gonna go extinct. That was the reason. Yes. I heard that guy had, like, is that a typo, Yenny? Devilman Crybaby was cool, but, like, damn. Go Nagai doesn't know how to do a happy ending, like, ever. Nobody gets to be happy. Yenny, I thought you were... I started thinking of, that, like, you were like, oh, Gurren Lagann is a 27 penis euphemism, and I was like, what, like, that video about George Washington, where that dude had, like, 30 goddamn dicks. He took off his shoes, you would see the dicks growing off his feet. A good video. Which era do I prefer? I mean, I don't like the ending of Gurren Lagann or Darling in the Franxx. Like, I kind of hate both of them, to be honest. But, I mean, I love the shows, I just don't like the endings. In both cases. But, like, I mean, the original Gynax made Evangelion, right? It's hard to argue with results like that. I don't know. Gynex for, like, Evangelion. I also really like the Daikon 4 opening, which I'm sure Yenny can pull up if he wants to in the chat. Actually, I don't know if it allows links in the chat. I haven't checked that setting. I think it should. Yeah, it should. Unless I put it for subs. I don't know. That should be fine. Won't ban anybody. And Daikon 4. Or just look it up. Just look up the opening to Daikon 4. Like, I think about that video at least once a week. Best part of that video is I'm pretty sure they didn't ask the band permission to use their song in it. So it's just this great, like, it's like the original AMV. Of course Demo recommended it, because Demo has exquisite taste. His Demo is based as fuck. AMVs, yeah. Yo! King Yenny with the sub! This is amazing. Did it do the thing? Did it activate the thing on the screen? Hang on. Oh, there it is. Nice! No, it worked. There was a delay, though. Nice, thank you very much for the subs, man. Thanks, dude. I did like a 10-hour-long stream with some friends and buddies from Discord and stuff like that, and I finally just got it done. Yo, thank you so much for the subs, man. You guys are my first subs. You're the best. I'm gonna make sure from now on that I'm streaming daily. If for any reason, I guess if I don't stream, it's either because I had company and I don't want to interrupt you guys. Oh shit! Yenny's just testing all of my Yenny's just testing all of my stuff, huh? Okay, we gotta go to the mountains. Thank you for the bits, Yenny. What an amazing day this is. Yeah, we all miss when Demo made videos. I'd imagine at this point it's probably just a bannable offense to even mention, like, ask him, when are you gonna make videos again? So it's like, what answer do people expect him to give, right? Who's the best anime YouTuber? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Super Eye Patch Wolf. He's not cringy. Demo was the best until he just stopped. Yeah, Super Eye Patch Wolf is pretty rad. Douchebag Chuck. I don't even remember why that's his username. That's how old that is. Oh yeah, if you want suggestions for good anime that's been coming out recently, Dan, definitely go check out Super Eye Patch Wolf. Dude, it's so weird seeing some of the people whose YouTube channels I watched when I was like easily over a decade ago, who are now on Twitch like every day. Like BizKit047, he used to do all my favorite like Kingdom Hearts 2 like hack videos and stuff like that. And now the dude streams on Twitch like a speedrunner. We can't let the world become too peaceful. People shine their brightest when they're at war. My Colosseum will be a monument to the glory of battle. If I can ever get the help I need to finish it, that is. What a pity. Wow, what a weirdo. I'm sure we'll never see him again. Hey, so wait, I have to go to Zozo, right? Oh, Zozo. Oh, I'm supposed to go down and around. That's what it was. My bad. Yeah. I see a lot of people stream Yakuza, and it's like, I was into it, but like, when you've played a lot of Yakuza, watching other people play Yakuza, it all starts to kind of blend together. I went the wrong way. Oh, whoa, wait, what? Oh, it's a dead end. Kiwami is good. It's not the best one. The best one is 0. But Kiwami and Kiwami 2 are pretty good. I have it on my PS4, I just haven't gotten around to it because I've had so many other games I have to play. Bro, I'm still trying to finish Dragon Quest XI, okay? Still trying to finish it. Have to finish the super dungeon. And then I have to go finish. Then I have to finish Hades, which is also on my Switch. I haven't even touched any of my other games. I haven't played Smash Bros. since Sephiroth came out. Like, Dragon Quest XI just consumed all of my time. It's a pretty rad game, man. Yeah, I played Bastion the other night, and it was it's fun. Hang on, I'm just gonna hit up the inn here again, and then head down and around, down and around. Bastion is fun. I wasn't sure if it made much of a stream game. Just in terms of like, I don't want to talk over the narrator. But yeah, Dan, Yenny, enjoy my first sub. I'm gonna have I mean, I don't expect to use them to get used much, but I want to make tier 2 and tier 3 versions of the Akko emote where the gun is like silver and gold, and the sunglasses, all that kind of stuff. That's what I want to try out. Wait, how? Wait a minute. I'm just wandering in circles. What am I doing? Gotta go to Zozo, right? Make the Hug Sloth jail emote one of the sub ones. But I don't want to use somebody else's emote, like, as my own. He just looks so sad, it's great. I could make my own Sloth jail emote, I guess. Okay. Where the hell am I? Aren't I supposed to go to the do I do the Opera House first? They said I have to go to Zozo, right? No problem, Dan. I love Franker Z too. Is there a way to like pull up my map bigger? No. Do you actually have a map in this? No. Yeah, there's nothing here, right? Supposed to go into the mountains, right? mean, I'm getting mad gains. Making big money here, but like, where am I going? Supposed to go to Zozo. I went to the Opera House and they said that Opera's closed right now. I'm not supposed to go to the Opera House? Oh no, it's probably right here. Oh yeah, it's up there, isn't it? Damn, that guy got healed by the poison. Imagine getting poisoned and being like, ah, you've made me stronger. When he's being healed by the poison status. Ooh. You know what, Yenny? I'll just link you my Mal so you can judge me. I'll just link you my Mal and you can just be like, this is my, that's my, my Mal username. If you want to go look. Japalack. Please don't ask me to explain what that username is referencing because it's a very, very long story. Do you know what Japalack is, though? Because Japalack is something specific. Something very specific. Oh god, he knows what it is. Oh no. My secret is out. I used Tumblr back then, dude. Hey Dan, thank you so much. I'll see you next time. I'm now financially obligated to entertain Yenny and Dan. You guys now basically own my attention. Otherwise it's Sloth jail for you. I don't want to be put in Sloth jail. So, I'll have to do what you say. Yo, it's Zozo, one of the coolest cities in this game. Yeah, I've adjusted the scores on my Mal a couple times, so... Because I have a hard time deciding. Sometimes I realize I'm giving something a 10 just because I personally have absolutely zero problems with it. But, like, I'm not judging them really in terms of, like, oh, how good is the writing? Oh, how good is this or that? I just... If they're a 10, I just really fucking love them. Here's the thing about My Hero Academia, right? I don't care about the fans, but as a series, I think it has the right idea. Because the point of that series is supposed to be about inspiring people. It's supposed to be about working with others and you know, helping out and being a good person. Yes, Inferno Cop is absolutely a 10. Don't you dare imply otherwise. Sorry, are you implying that Inferno Cop is not one of the best shows ever made? Dude transforms into a race car. Gonna, like, let me hit him? Nixon Shaft own my soul. Well, yes. Nothing wrong with that. This guy gonna, like, reveal himself? Oh, there he goes. I have never watched something... Hey! Oh, yeah, you're gonna make fun of me for liking Oremo, right? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Sorry that I was invested in that show when it was airing, and I thought it was very entertaining. Second hand on my watch is pointing at 30. You know, Yenny, it's funny, I actually got my my brother, I got him the Nichijou series on Blu-ray. Just because I wanted him to be able to have it at any time. Because the series is so HD that it takes a while to download. Bakemono on Blu-ray is a good pick too. See, like, Fully Cooley, I could just download that. It's only like, what, 6 episodes or something? I could just download that. But if it's like a full 27 episodes and it has the animation quality that Nichijou has, that shit needs to be on Blu-ray. What did you think of FL Seal Alternative? Yeah, Chunibyo? I finished Season 1, and I dropped Season 2 because it was fucking terrible. Season 1 of Chunibyo was actually surprisingly good and kind of heartwarming. And then Season 2 was like, well, fuck, we ran out of books to adapt, let's just make shit up. And it sucks. Garbage. All the characters, like, revert all of their, like, character development. And it's... Hey, I'm not supposed to do anime rants unless you give me the points for it. God damn it. Can't just be giving away all these opinions for free. There we go. Okay. Okay. Rusted shut. Yeah, I watched season 1 of Chunibyo and I really liked it. I think I also watched the movie, but I don't even remember it. Suritama, like, I liked it, but I don't know, it didn't really go anywhere. I don't know. I remember watching it and finishing it and being like, well, it's over. Don't remember much about it. I remember thinking the main guy, it was one of the first shows where it was like all dudes, like dude slice of life, where I thought it was, son of a bitch, just stole $4,000. Give me back that money. Thank you. Suritama's good. It's a nice, heartfelt show. I just, like, I finished it, and I was like, yeah, well, it's fine. Are you talking about, Nichi Bros? Nichi Bros, yes. I should have an intro for these streams where I just play the part where he's introducing all the party members. It's just all him. No, that's what it was called on A when it was airing. It was called Nichi Bros. Because it's like Nichijou but with boys. Similar-ish. But yeah, they're very different humor, obviously. But I love that show. Hoppa! Jaku! Yeah, the humor is definitely different. Nichibro's doesn't have as good animation as Nichijo, but I think they're both pretty fucking funny. That list also needs to be updated, because I've watched more of Danmachi, and I've been watching more of ReZero, I've been watching some other stuff, so I gotta update it a little bit. Man, I feel like I've walked like 10 feet in this place. This place is dangerous. Be careful and don't go doing anything stupid like trying to jump between the buildings. Oh god, there's a whole puzzle with this. What the hell is this thing doing here? Wow! That's scary. Girl? Nope. Haven't seen any girls here lately. Definitely wouldn't bother checking the top floor of this building for one either. You don't remember some of the shows you watch? Like what? Kurenai. I recognize the name Kurenai, but I don't remember what it's about. Kurenai. For a second I was like, I mean, that one about the dude who's, what was it? Keaton Eye or whatever? Teenage me was scared of giving sub 5 ratings. Well, you know, I think that, like, my thing, you'll notice on my list, I don't have very many low scores because I generally just wouldn't watch an anime if I didn't think I was gonna like it. Cupa. Was that the one that was, like, the horror anime, but they censored it, like, really badly? And it was just, like, nope, everybody was like, why did you even bother adapting this? Like, it was completely pointless. And everybody was like, we would have preferred you just not adapted it at all. Yeah, Pupa was pretty bad. And I'm a fan of, like, Seiya no Uda. Like, I played Seiya no Uda, and I thought that game was pretty good, but Pupa sucks. I remember people showing me clips of Pupa where it was like, they had censored the show so badly that, like, you couldn't see, like, 90% of the screen because it was all blacked out. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. Give it to you straight, it's 8 o'clock. Weren't impressed with Watamode? Did you find it too uncomfortably relatable? Gas. When Watamode first came out, it was getting a lot of flack because I can hand him my watch pointing at the 2. Okay, so it's 10. So it's 8. Bury me with my body. Oh yeah, Nana. And Nana, that takes me back. Yenny, do you remember when, what was it? Courtney Love had her own manga? What is it? Princess I? This is like the kind of stuff that I ended up reading because, you know, everything else at the library be taken out. We're being bullied. Vampire Knights, yeah. Sag. I'm gonna have to add Sag to my list. I think I had it, and then I was like, there was something else I wanted more. Oh, I had the Sad Cat. I had to pick between Sag or the Sad Cat. I could explain Natalia real fast. Some guy drew napkin scribbles of cute boys doing silly things on a piece of paper and then put it on the internet, and everybody on the internet collectively lost their fucking minds. That's what happened. You know what was so weird about Hetalia was that the actual comic was so bad. Like, it was just shit. But the fandom for the comic was unbelievably passionate. We're on High School House Club. Oh, you're taking me back. Taking me back, man. Too far in time. I don't want to think about these days anymore. Higurashi weebs were better than the Yumeneko weebs. At least the Higurashi weebs actually read. Whatever, man. That was easy. Mirai Nikki, I love the opening. I love Yuno. I don't like anything else about the show. Everybody that says that they like Yuno, what they're really saying is, they're saying, when they say they love Mirai Nikki, what they're really saying is, I love the opening to Mirai Nikki, and I want to fuck Yuno. That's what they really mean. Yuno is like this amazing power fantasy character. Terra. Terra? She's frightened, you know. Who are you? You are companions of this girl? It's Terra, all right? So, her name is Terra. Terra, you say? How peculiar. Her life is in no danger. She simply used a power she didn't know she had, and it overwhelmed her. Now her body won't listen to what she's telling it to do. As for me, I am Ramu, the Esper, Ramu. You're an Esper? Aren't Espers of a different world than this one? It doesn't mean we can't live here too. Espers come in a variety of forms. My appearance is similar to your own, so I can live here as one of you, without fear of being discovered. Why hide the fact that you're an Esper? Humans and Espers are not exactly known for peaceful coexistence. But my grandma once told me about humans and Espers a long time ago living side by side in this world. Just a fairy tale, though. No, that was no fairy tale. That was the truth. Our kinds used to live together in harmony, at least until the War of the Magi. War of the Magi? It was long ago. Espers fought human sorcerers who wielded powers drained from other Espers. After that fruitless war, the Espers feared that their powers would come to be targeted again. So they conjured a barrier around a secluded region and moved to live within it. That is the Esper realm. One day, about 20 years ago, humans stumbled across it. Humans who knew of Espers and the secrets of our powers. Thus began the hunt. It was led by Gestal, who knew he could rip the sorceress energy out of us and use to create an invincible army. When we realized what was happening, we erected a massive door for the gateway to our realm and forced the humans out. As for those Espers who were captured then, they remain to this day in the Magitech Imperial Research Facility, being drained of their powers. I narrowly escaped the same fate, and now I am here with you. Psych, this is a reverse isekai. She seems to have calmed down a bit. When I sensed Terra in her frenzy, I used my power to call her here. She responded to that call. So Terra's an Esper too? No, she's a bit different from us. She looks like she's in pain. She is deeply afraid of what she is, and that is a painful thing. How can we help her? Once she makes sense of her true nature, her fear and discomfort should subside. Is there nothing we can do? One of my kindred trapped in Gestal's magic research facility may be able to help her. So if we can get inside that facility, you're sure we'll find your people? Magitech research facility. That's really where they are? I escaped alone, abandoning my friends and hiding here as a coward. But that too has reached its end. What do you mean? Gestal's methods are mistaken. You cannot thoroughly extract an Esper's powers by force. It is only when we have turned to magicite that our powers can be transferred in full. What are you saying? I shall resign myself into magicite so that I may lend you my strength. Magicite? It is the purest form of an Esper's power. When an Esper dies, only magicite may be left behind. What was my first non-big three anime? I mean, Inuyasha, probably? Yeah, definitely Inuyasha. These are my companions who fell as we fled the Empire, and I will give you my power as well. Old man, you really gone? Magicite. He gave up his own life to help us. Why would you go so far? Our power is abused any further. The world will plunge into darkness, and all life will perish. You must stop them. The war of the Magi must not be repeated. Siren, Kirin, She. Terra, wait for us. We'll be back for you. Everyone's here? You're not going to believe this. We can talk on the way down. Yeah, I was just like, I'm here too. So the Empire's been getting its Magitech power from Espers after all. Celeste, is it true? I was kept asleep when they performed my infusion, though I don't remember clearly. But I've heard rumors to that effect. Then the time hath come for us to infiltrate the Empire. We'd best split up again. We still need to maintain our defenses in Narshe. Indeed. I'll go to the capital. I know it inside and out. But alone? No worries. I'm going with her. Locke. Would not hurt to have another helper or two along, would it? Sure, we'll take Gao. Just for funsies. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Wait for us in Narshe. We'll be back from the Empire before you know it. Just head to Narshe if you ever need to regroup with us. In any case, the Empire covers the southern continent. Ships aren't going there. Just how are we going to do this? Maybe those aristocrats down in Jador can help us find a way in. Money opens doors, after all. Locke. Why are you coming with me? Huh? Well, there's the rumor about a treasure being hidden in the Empire. I just wanted to have a look around. Alright, seems you've tamed some magicite. Want to learn more about Esper's? Oh, God. Okay, so I have to equip Esper's again. Under abilities, right? Yeah. That. Welcome to the NHK. I know about it, but I didn't watch it too much because I just kind of, I heard it was very depressing, and at the time I was, I just didn't need that in my life. I'm gonna go back in the town for a second, and I'm gonna do the... I'm gonna get this block puzzle, whatever it is. Oh, damn. Eight. 30. 20. Eight. What is the stupid time for this? Somebody look it up so I don't have to run around talking to NPCs. I could have sworn it was something like... what is this stupid... Oh, it's 6:10:50. Thank you. Why did I think it was 8? Oh, it was because the guy said, trust me. He was like, don't listen to these guys. It's actually 6 o'clock. Thank you, Yanni. Chainsaw! Now we're getting into the fun stuff. That was a very bad attempt at doing music. Man, all those clues that those NPCs gave me were all BS. I like how there's just random people just laying in the streets. Not gonna kill all of them? Oh, almost. Oh my god, dude. The attack frequency in here is kinda ridiculous. Like, literally can't even walk like 5 feet without getting attacked. I just want to leave the town. Just want to get out of town. I'm getting lots of money, so that's a plus. But, yeah, I want to go. Alright, so this is perfect, because then tomorrow we're going to have the Opera House sequence. It's going to be really exciting.